Konnichiwa, watashi no pups. Hello, my pups. Hello, hello. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy for today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day as well. I love my new place. Finally have a little bit of a home. A place in the Divine Realm. Or the Spirit World. I must say Spirit World. Got our little place in the Spirit World here. Alright, let's get this going though. Because I literally just queued and we have a dungeon. Wanna see if I can level up my samurai a little bit as well. So what are we doing here? Level 61? Okay. Na, 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 na. So today more story, we just saved the Fairy Kingdom as well, so that's pretty cool. Saved the Fairy Kingdom from the dark, well not the dark actually, it's the other way around, the bright light. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Whoopa. I forget all the time how cool Samurai actually plays though. It's actually really fun to do. Thank you for the like, arigato. Also, as mentioned, we're like close to 100 pups. Maybe we can make that. Maybe we can make that. I'm not sure though. Maybe not today. Probably eventually. But let's see how far we can get. Hello Ellie! How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. What level is this samurai actually? 73? Machine is 75. Alright, we're getting them close to 80 though. 2 more days probably. Chat looks cool today. That's how it's going to be from now on. We have a lot of new stuff. We got a new home, we got new switching screens, new starting and be right back and everything. Also new alerts. They look nice. Everything looking awesome now. I'm doing fine, thank you. My voice is a lot better already as well. How does the chat actually look in this game? Let's see. Looks kind of okay. It's the same measurements as I had yesterday. Just didn't know whether it would actually fit this game, yes or no. It looks kind of fine. Whoopa. It's quite huge. Yes, I know it is. I can maybe make it a little bit smaller, but it's not gonna do super much, I think, though. Starting screen is awesome. Glad you like it. Because I love it as well. Alright. It is indeed pretty big, isn't it? I'll see if I can make it a bit smaller still. But I don't think... it has to be readable though. Let me see. Hang on. Well, yeah, there's definitely going to be like less. I think- Oh, I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. I changed yesterday all the settings, but that was probably only for Twitch, not on YouTube yet. Let me take a look what I used on YouTube, on Twitch. Twitch has a lot smaller chat. So let me take a look there real quick and then I'll reset it. But hang on, because there's just a lot of monsters here right now. I think I forgot to change the settings of the chat. Let's take a quick look, hang on. Let's see. So I also changed something here if I'm not mistaken. Just can't remember what though. Beta. There's also a lot of other stuff that I can still change, but the thing is I don't know what they do, so I don't know what I'm gonna change when I type in different numbers. I guess I can try that out, maybe. Oh, hang on before I get killed here. Ah, multitasking, bad idea. Okay, let me start at least with making the writing smaller. Okay, 12. Okay, 12. Alright, let's see. Oh god. Can't reach out as well at the moment, hang on. I'm in a complete other screen. Aha. Right. Give me a second. Almost got it. Oh. Safe. Okay. It's probably gonna disappear soon. Yeah, there we go. It's gone. Alright, but from now on it should be smaller. It might still take up the same amount of space, I'm not sure. But the writing's going to be smaller, so there's room for more chat. I think that's a start. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I forgot. Wasn't allowed to move here. Ta-da. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. There we go. What would I do to celebrate for 100 subs? I don't know, honestly. That's the thing. I have no clue what to do for it this time. There's a few more games that I have waiting. But I don't know. Like, I can't go like, you know, you got a new home screen and stuff like that and better looking chat. That's the reward, but that's not good enough. No. How's this? Is better? It's still pretty wide, as I mentioned it was going to be, but it's already a lot smaller, right? Maybe I can still fix something about the border, about the box. I don't know for sure if I can. Probably, because there's like a lot of writing, but like more coding and stuff, and I'm not into that super much, so I don't really know. I think this is pretty much the size that I had on Twitch yesterday after some looking up. I think maybe I can make the boxes smaller. I'm not sure. I also don't want it to be too small, of course. It still needs to be readable for you guys. Even though it's probably like still readable if I make it even smaller, I don't know. I think this is what I had yesterday, pretty much. It's still quite wide, I guess, but I think it's fine. Like, you have to keep in mind as well, there's a lot of people that have their... Oh, flip it. I'm gonna go for that. They have, like... They do this. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. They do this. There's a lot of people that do this. For the chat, for example. So they crop the game small. And then they have a chat and their links and stuff like that, for example, on the bottom and everything like this. I guess that could work as well. I don't know what you guys would think of a setup like that. I think Milky does this as well, but maybe they don't do it for like all the games. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't mind it. Of course, it's like nothing except my head still over the game. But like, I think it's still more fun for you guys to see the game in its entire picture, like this. Yeah, let me follow these guys before I get kicked. I know there's many who do it like that. And so I'm trying to get the chat definitely readable, a bit room for some messages. It's definitely already a lot less room than it was, but it's a lot prettier. So, you know, you can't have everything, okay? You can't have and pretty chat and 20 messages on screen all together. You have to make choices, and I think a fun choice here is have it prettier. Because like I said, I still go out of the assumption that if people want to actually type, they have to stop watching full screen anyway. They, watch theater mode, I guess it is on YouTube and on Twitch, so you still have like the chat to your right anyway. And people who don't want to type just see a little bit of the messages popping up from time to time, and at least then they can follow what we're talking about if they don't want to type. I think that's the general of it. I'm not sure how you do it actually, because I know you type from time to time. Do you watch full screen and every time you want to type something you enter theater mode or something? I don't know how you guys do it. So like let me know. I can take a look at the rest of the codes. Maybe I can indeed make the border a little bit smaller. I'm not sure actually. I'll have to read up on what it is. And then just type something myself or so. Like that off stream or something. I'm not sure if that goes. How'd you like these? Don't look at him. You watch not on full screen. So yeah, you watch theater mode pretty much. If I'm not mistaken, that's theater mode. So you have pretty much like, I guess your screen's divided in like 3/4 gameplay and 1/4 chat, something like that. If I'm not mistaken, that's what theater mode is. On cost. Owie. Which one do you think is more fun to watch, Ellie? The Machinist or the Samurai? I think I know the answer already, but still I'm gonna ask. Asking don't hurt. I think I do know already though. Oh crap. Samurai, you think? Yeah, I guess that was what you were going for. He has more flashy skills, right? Yeah, I know, flashier, like this one for example. Oh, you got a love level 76 then though. I can cast this one twice in a row.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
And also when I'm playing 72 dungeons now, we have Hisatsu Sene, which also looks insanely nice. I like both, honestly. I know that Machinist is not as flashy as the rest, but the Machinist is fun gameplay though. The Machinist is fun gameplay for me. It's like a ranged class. You do actually decent damage. Probably, I think, the most out of the ranged physical damage dealers. And you can just keep running around and cast your spells and do whatever you want to do. So that's what I like. Okay, so we got room for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages only on the screen. It's not much, but you know, as I mentioned before, and you kind of said you do what I expected. If you want to type and want to read all of the chat, you watch theater mode, you don't watch full screen anyway. Alright, we can do an alliance raid. They're looking for DPS, it's more XP. Like, the skills we're looking forward for is actually the only one here is at 76. Well, no, actually Shoha as well. Shoha might actually look pretty as well at level 80, but it's too far. But this one... basically this one is a copy of my number 4. So whatever, as you can see, you have different skills depending on the sen. So the sen are the 3 stickers here, the symbols. So 1 sen is the dot, 2 sen is the AoE version, and 3 sen is the one you see me use the most, the really pretty ice stain under me with then the big 2 flashing sword attacks and the Sakura petals all over the place. You literally just copy the skill you just casted. So usually you want to use it on the one with 3 sen. So you'll cast it twice and stronger. As you can see here, Midare Setsugeko, Setsugeka, 800 potency. After the next one is like 1200 potency. It is a cooldown of 60 seconds though. But still, that's pretty much the only skin you want to use it on anyway. So you'll see that twice in a row, so that's gonna be nice. Also, Hisatsu Sene looks really cool if I'm not mistaken. I think Shoha is actually gonna look pretty as well. And 74 is also going to be fun because this skill will be casted faster. Instead of 1.72 seconds cast time, it's only gonna be 1.3. Eventually, it might actually even be lower because we get more attack speed as well. Alright, there we go. Our raid. Well, I'll see if I can make the boxes smaller maybe. But I like the chat, it's pretty though. It suits everything. I'm happy I got that. I'm happy about everything. Also, I fixed the sound issue. Normally the sound alert should work again on Twitch. Because yesterday there was something wrong. They were in queue. I eventually did figure out what was wrong with it. It only took me after the stream to take a deeper look into it. And then I figured it out what the problem was. So hey, there's that as well. Alright, please, let it be the level 60 or 71 at least. Which one is this? It's a level 50. Crap. Oh well, I'll take it. It's going to give us some tokens here as well. You might notice maybe a few things. Well, you won't notice this, but we got different boots now. We got different boots. They're actually not too bad. They actually suit the armor. It's kind of okayish. Another thing is we have some lesser amount of money than yesterday. What I did is already bought me this, a level 80 sword for the samurai and a level 80 gun for the machinist. The same exarchic gear, which is the item, the 510 gear score gear, pretty much the best you can buy once you hit level 80. So at least we're going to be dealing a bit more damage the moment we hit 80. Which one I'll focus on first? Like I mentioned before, I think we're going to go get the machinist his gear first. Just because, you know, I play him a bit more actually lately. because he's like just so fun being able to move around all over the place and still keep casting my skills. I missed my skill here. Even though I know we are a Japanese fox god and technically samurai is Japanese. Ah, dodge this! Can you stop doing that skill? I want to get close on you. See, like, I can't cast now. I can't do anything now. I'm useless now. There we go. I don't have things like that on the machinist. The machinist is like, I can't keep shooting you all the time, buddy. Too bad for you. Na, 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 na. But then again, if I hit level 76 and have all of these extra skills, I might flip and change back. I don't know. We'll be playing everything a bit anyway. I actually still want to level up the paladin as well. Here we go. Midari Setsugeko. This one, twice in a row. Imagine that, Ellie. You actually can see it in PvP already. I can do that twice in a row in PvP. Na, 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 na. I guess the only thing I don't like super much about the samurai is that you need to get your 2 buffs first. Like, it's super annoying in an AoE rotation. So, quick explanation, but you might know by now after watching a lot of times. This is my AoE rotation. So I cost number 5, 6, 5, 7. And that's it. Continue like that. And it will give me this symbol, and this will give me that symbol, and then I can cast my AoE variant of the charging skill, which is good. But you always want your faster attack speed and your more damage, but those are those 2 skills, so I have to start off with those 2 even in an AoE rotation, and that is kind of a silly thing. It forces me to cast a total of 4 single target skills before I can actually go into the AoE rotation. And after that, as long as we keep fighting long enough, it's fine. Oh, I messed up. As long as we can keep fighting after that, it's kind of okay. Because we can keep these 2 buffs up with the other 2 skills. But like, I guess that's the only little problem that I have with samurai. We got hourglasses. Let's kill him. Because you cannot get the buff without doing the first Hakaze. So you have to go 1-2, 1-2 before I can actually start into the AoE. Kinda annoying, that one. Ba-ba-dum-bam. Compared to, for example, the ninja who just needs to cast his ninjutsu, get the attack speed buff, and he's good to go. And the machinist who doesn't have to do crap in advance to prepare, pretty much. He can just go. But then again, we like all of this though. Oh, he's so... Ah, I need to send in light side. Hang on. Are we good? Toot. But we'll see. That's the thing with the samurai for me. I guess I like machinist. It's also easier on you, the machinist. But I just like, you know, I'm a Japanese fox god. I like Far Eastern stuff way too much to not play it. That's like, I'm already missing my ninja actually. Haven't played ninja in a long time. I'm already missing that one. We'll use a flipping limit break on this guy. Also, samurai is just fun to see huge numbers. They're not so huge here, obviously. We're also kind of custom. Okay, yeah, dark side now. We're also used to bigger numbers now because of the crit hits on the big skills on the machinist, because they can guarantee crit. And also machinist just being further already. Technically, the Midaro Setsugeko packs a gigantic whopping punch. I guess we might have kept focusing on the boss. We might have survived, or probably won the game already. Oh. Go away. Right, nice, huh? There we go. What party am I actually in? I didn't check. I'm in C, okay. But like, yeah, we're getting there though. 73, 75. We're gonna have 2 more 80s in a bit. Give or take a few more days and we'll have a few more. It's cool, right? Still need to level up Paladin actually as well. I love that level 70 skill. Okay. Also, you can't use it so much, but still, I love it. I love it. Also, I hope I'm still loud enough and not too loud. I actually checked my stream a while ago myself, and I thought I was still pretty loud. They turned me down with a decibel. I don't know if that's gonna be doing a job, but hey, it's what it is. Now we need to save up money, and I have to make up my mind which class I want to gear first completely. The samurai, or do I want to go with the machinist? I guess if I go machinist, I'm having an easier time in the dungeons, but if I go samurai, I might have more fun. Plus, more damage. Definitely more damage. It's just known. It's just a fact. If he gets gear, we gonna... Woof! Numbers though, big numbers though. I messed up the rotation though. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. Also, I might get me the mount. The one that I've been talking about a while already. The robot. Floating robot. Hey! I might actually get it. The music is also pretty nice on it. It's super tempting to go and get it. Na, 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 na. Where are we at? Oh hi, there he is. I was about to say, where is he? Also, the thing is, Samurai now feels a little bit slow. Because of the like long casting time on this, but it's gonna go away a bit. It's gonna get faster, so that's the thing, I guess, as well. Na 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 na. What would you... Do you have like ideas I could do for when I hit 100 pups on here, Ellie? Give it a thought. Let's see what you come up with. I've been thinking about an endurance stream, but it's going to depend when we hit the 100 if I can do an endurance stream, yes or no. Or add a new game again, because there's still a few that I have. Almost have it ready, I guess. I just need to install them, I think. Na, na, na. Or a challenge in one of the games? I don't know. Like the cursed tower last time. At least I made it eventually. Can't say I didn't. Oh, the heads are up. Heads are up. The heads are up. Can we AoE the heads actually? Yeah, we can. Na 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 na. I know you guys probably still want to hear me sing, but as I mentioned before, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I don't think I'll be that good of a singer. Na 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 na. Na na na. What you want? You were going to suggest the cursed tower again? Yeah, I could try. It's gonna make me freak out probably again, but hey, when do I not freak out? Ah, really? We landed in this? Darn. I freak out so much anyway, right? A singing stream, okay. I don't know where I could do it. It's gonna have to be unarchived as well anyway, because copyright strikes and stuff like that. Or, yeah, things like that. I think for me, it's also going to be like, there might be only a few songs that I might be able to sing. I'd flip it, I'd need all the text before me anyway, otherwise I wouldn't know it for crap. I don't memorize the words from songs. I tend to memorize tunes, that's why I hum so much with songs, but not really words though. We're going to Dogo soon, right? Yeah, Dogo is over there. Na, na. See, that's what I mean. I do it like almost uncontrollable humming with songs. I tend to forget the text. I am party C, so I guess we go to right. Someone started already? Nice, good job boys. This is gonna be a mess. If you don't get our team here fast enough, this is gonna be a mess. Yeah, oh, this is gonna be a mess. GG. Impatient humans in A. Na 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 na. Ah, we can't do crap. Party A has some impatient humans in there, man. They forget that when they start and it locks off and you get teleported, you all get teleported to A. See, there's a blue guy over there. That means he's ours. 1, 2, 3. I see 3 blue guys or something. 2 definitely. Like, this is going to be such a nasty, annoying thing. We're actually wiping as well because our healer isn't even here. Where is he? Is that our healer? This Hemet? Yeah, he's only one healer though. Yeah, and I'm getting swallowed again. It's GG, man. If you can't, guys, wait. You guys can't wait. It's GG. Because I think you have to kill all 3 of them anyway. Not sure how it works, but... Na, na, na. Finally. If I have to do a singing stream, I'm gonna lose my pups. We're gonna hit 100 pups and then instantly drop down to like 5. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, so we're C, so we have to do the change here. It's gonna be the opposite. It's not gonna be a celebration, it's gonna be a funeral. I can't pronounce it because I'm laughing the entire time. Funeral. Crap! I just can't anymore. Anyways, I got an announcement. I don't have cookies with me, I got waffles with me this time. Got some waffles with me, but they're in a huge box. It's a tiny problem. I need to find a place for the box. So when I'm hungry, I can eat a waffle. Yum 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 yum. Oh wait, let's get him. Swish swish. Na na. I'm kind of looking forward to the DLC, even though I probably won't be able to do a lot of stuff in there yet, since we still haven't even finished Shadowbringers. We're on our way doing that though, that's true. But like, you know, 2 new classes as well, a Reaper though. Imagine me rocking a Far Eastern looking like Reaper though. And we'd have our new healing class as well, Sage. It's still something I like to do as well anyway, healing. Na 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 na. Oh, I still hit him. Lucky one. Messed up the rotation there. I'm in fear. We all are. I can't get to a chain. I hope these two can. Now we're all in flippin' fear. Go, change. Oh, yabai. Okay, I think I'll make it though. I think I'm good. Got him. I got him. Nice, sir. I got him. And he's in change again, the dog. Hehe. Bad puppy. Got him. I guess I could... I don't know. I'm probably gonna not like doing it though. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna mess it up anyway. I was about to say, I could do silly songs, you know. Like those songs that everyone can scream with me. I'm flipping YMCA. Songs like that, but you know. Not as good singers as the Hololive girls are. Do the boys actually sing? I don't even know. Do the Holostar boys actually sing? Never checked those guys out actually. Ow. Ooh, time to dodge. Nice. Wait, Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Oh lol, everyone running in the middle got hit. Nice. Ah, darn, it took so long, this one went off. Get him, boys! Woo! Right on time. Na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Big Clark. Darn. Okay, they go. I didn't see this time. But there's still a dark storm somewhere. Okay. They got it, they got it. Wait, how was it a hit? Ow. Okay, guess I messed up. Oh, can I do it? Whee! Big damage. We actually got her. Keep going, we got her. Nice. GG. I was about to say, we got her before the meteors are gonna crash. It's good. Loot. Neat. Us, we already have. Us. Did we get our car by any chance again? No. Okay, we didn't level up though. Sad face. Sad face. Is there anything we can still do? Except for main scenario? Yeah, trial. Let's just queue and let's switch to the machine. What's up? How high is a ninja actually again? 59. He's like so flipping close to 60, I still haven't done it. It's so stupid though. Okay. Where are we at? Here. Let's go, Crystarium. It's so stupid. Poor ninja. I need to level him. You're Far Eastern as well. I need to level you as well, man. Like, for the ninja, I've never even gotten to the awesome skill. Which is at... What level is it actually? I think it's super late though. 76, right? Yeah, it's at 76 as well. 76. When you use this buff here, Kasatsu, you will actually not only increase the damage for the next ninjutsu action by 30%, but it will actually upgrade 2 skills into a bigger, stronger variant. So, if I'm not mistaken, Katon here will become this one, which is 750 damage AoE instead of 500. And then You would say an upgrade for the biggest single target, but it's actually not this one. It's this one, a super weak single target, 400 instead of our lightning with 800, becomes a whopping 1.2k. And this one looks really cool as well. It throws a bunch of ice shurikens, so it looks super awesome. But again, it's at 76. It's just like the samurai, the same flipping level, 76. And actually the machinist as well. Machinist upgrade from the skill is also like super high level. Right, King Tornin. I already beat you a few times. So let's do that. I want to see and try if I can finish this book actually, because it's a lot of experience. I don't think I've actually tried our ninja yet in PvP. I probably have to try it once. Na, 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 na. Let me get a waffle quickly while we're waiting. Ah! Sorry, hit the microphone. I told you it was a big box. Oh, the smell. Oh. Yum 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 yum. Oh, they're so good. I'm gonna make all of you jealous. They're so good. Oh, by the way, Ellie, since you didn't see yesterday probably, let me actually see if I can. Hang on. Can I go to dashboard here real quick? Other boxes? I'm on YouTube, right? Yes. I watch. How do you like it? Those are the new alerts. A flippin' random name popped up, I guess. Pretty, right? Like I said, I love all of it. That was money well spent. I actually got a flippin' idea, I think. I actually got a flippin' idea. Lol, I only think of that now. Oh, we should dodge that. We should stand in one of these. You should get away from me though. Oh, we're not gonna get him. Alright, we are. I'll see if I can do that after this dungeon. Hang on. The thing is, like, when something happens here, when someone subscribes here during a stream, I have a hard time catching it, because my I'm not showing my own stream in full screen anymore because it's apparently a lot easier on the PC when you don't. And the YouTube stream that's actually open is like super tiny. So I can't actually read what happened and who did what. Though I can on Discord because on on Twitch, because on Twitch it's either a huge screen as well, first of all, and it actually shows in a different bar as well, who did what, who subscribed, who followed and stuff like that. But I don't hear on YouTube. But I do have a program that actually can tell me that. And I was like, I'm not gonna use it because each time I switch streaming channels, I'll have to switch the program as well. Because I tried it when they were linked, but it made it super annoying actually. So I prefer them to be unlinked, the accounts. But now I just remember, I actually don't have to have that program open in Twitch, because in Twitch I can see it anyway. But it's not much of you guys' concern anyway. You guys won't have any trouble with it, whether it's open or not. Oh yeah, keep running, 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 keep running. We want to stay in the middle. Get over here. GG. Oh, we didn't even level up though. Crap. Let me actually see. Can I? I can't. Hang on. I real quickly have to do this. Should not change your guys' game view. Same. Second. No. What? There? Right, what is it? Working? Ah! I think it does. Hey! Okay, it works. I think, at least. Okay, let's go back full screen. I think it works at least. Right, so now I can have like this open here as well on screen. I think now I can... Oh, I forgot to click save, didn't I? There you go. If I'm not mistaken, now I can see when someone actually subscribes or does something here on YouTube as well, which otherwise I might miss sometimes. Nice. Alright. So, where are we at? Alright. I think I do want to get the machinist up first, for the sake of getting him at least to 76 as well. Because 76 is gonna be the big skill upgrade. Let's go. And I honestly do like it. I would just love if I'd be able to look more Far Eastern. And for that, I need to just level up and get Sack of Nuts. 120 if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, there are easier ways to get them than killing the lowest tiny easy creatures. Alright, let's go. So we just saved the Fairy Kingdom, so we were hoping that everything here was still fine. It looks still fine as well. Everything looks peaceful here.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh boy.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
An Ascian. The big Ascian, I think, even the big boss Ascian.
And you are...
Not good news, that's what he is.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Alright, Oriange knows at least.
Though by rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Just comes out for it as well, for flip's sake, man.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
We messed up his plans good, eh?
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
But no, we had to mess it up for you, eh, buddy?
But you had to come and ruin it all.
You're welcome!
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Oh, I know you try to kill me.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Uriange's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Well, let's just use the crystal and get rid of him for once and for all.
Are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Okay, Ellie, see you when you're back. Thanks for joining. Arigato.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Don't flip and trust this
I
guy.
will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Trust this guy.
Since time immemorial, You and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Thank you for the like, arigato.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
What are they planning?
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Good one, Urianger.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I want to do that trick. I want to teleport like that. That's flipping awesome. Just walk. I want that trick. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Zenko. We are perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on and take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Right. I wanna join. Join. Let's go. What's it? Dependence? Na na. Na na na. Pendants. Here we go. Taking a nap. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes, I will. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. It's a sandwich basket. Ah, cool. Looking nice. Give me one. I want one. I want a sandwich. We're gonna get a visit from Albert again. Like he usually does here. Oh, look at the sandwiches. They look so good, though. My chest piece is so... Get another. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Ray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
I guess that's true, but we know what we're fighting for, though. Stop them.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off of my dinner. No, not everything. Seto is still alive indeed.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Aww.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
How do I sleep though? Flippin' mummy. Oh. Flippin' joke. Wow, we ate full. Yum 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 yum. Are we good for business? Ah, yeah, bye. Got to love this game, man. Real politic. Nice title. Alright, here we go. A party to invite. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Daijoubu. A docile gate, eh? I'd kinda wanna queue for dungeons, because they actually still give quite some good XP anyway. But I wanna continue the main story as well. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Let's see. Where the Exarch though? Everyone's just standing here.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh boy. Him again, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Don't trust him.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
You're meddling already, though.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
For you, probably. We'd whoop your butt.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
It'd still be lying anyway.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Okay. But then again, we hate all Ascians.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Colonel, perhaps it's not one job. I don't know, but if he crosses, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Yeah, that's the answer we need.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
You're welcome.
That may be, but the Wardens of Colusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Let me go to Y'shtola.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Colusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola.
Yes!
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
We're going to Y'shtola.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
And in the forest we can get Shadowbringer Y'shtola card as well for the Triple Triad game.
I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh, Nani?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Oh boy. Come back safe though.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Okay, what does this button do? Ah. Okay, that's what it does. Right. There we go. Ah, yeah, wait. They're like in the list as still not done, but they are done though. Ah, okay, I have to click them like that. There we go. Sorry. These people subscribed a while ago. Don't mind me. I'm just messing around. Before you leave, I would ask... I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, a fort job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well, ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey into fort job that we might secure this relic. Kidoki. Do 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 do. So we're actually going to Raktika? Yes, that's where our card is as well. I want that card. Want that card as well. What's level is the story? Main story actually here. Let's take a look. 74 already. So I can't even do it with the samurai if I wanted to. He's only 73. He's too low. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. I'll resummon you real quick. Time twice. And let's open this. What do you mean? What head did we get done? $223? Why is you not? Oh, it's for 74 and I'm not. Uh-huh, that made sense. Need to level you up, buddy. But your gear score is still too low for any of those two. That is actually really annoying though. What is keeping you so low though? Yeah, okay, we know already. Accessories. But this is Shire gear. Alright, hang on. Let's go to Idle Shire real quick. Give him some better. There's some other classes that are gonna need it anyway. Progress Reach, I mean. That's where we have to go. Let's real quickly give him some better accessories. Welcome back, Ellie. That should do, right? Plus, we lost pretty much everything now anyway. 395. There we go. There might be actually above the machinist now. Ah, how stupid is that? Higher gear score than the machinist this time. Alright, anyway. Jokes. Right, machinist. Let's continue where we were left off. I wanna level him. He was too low gear score. Na 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 na. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, which is inexorable tides, would draw nigh everyone, and it all put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light there had ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark that they sought solace. The most devout of their worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rakti Greatwood, but that is a tale of another time, for another time. For now, let us find what remained of the chapel here. We're going to Y'shtola! Ellie, we're going to Y'shtola! Which also means we're going to the forest, actually. And that then again means I can get my Shadowbringer Y'shtola card if I'm lucky enough, at least. If I can beat the guy. How do I go down, actually, though? Ah, here. Hi. Okay, I found it. Well, I looked in last time as well. I couldn't find a way down. Okay. Good luck on getting the card. Thank you! I hope I get it. I really hope I get it. And then I hope it gets put in the deck automatically as recommended, because that means it's actually gonna be useful. And if not, I'm gonna flip and put it in there. I don't care. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the church as I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse or whatever. Its subterranean construction had done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which so adorn these walls belong to not those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Often, many times, did Ulmer make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The exarchs note full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. That's why he sent us here, I now see. You mean the in-game chat? The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearned to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Is that a big problem? I see now it doesn't. It used to, didn't it? Is that a big problem for you, Ellie, or is it okay? I don't think we can get pretty and search for your surroundings for the tablet. You may move camera. Okay. I see it. Here we go. It's okay. I can reset it real quick. You've located time on tablet. If I have to do that every time someone like does something, no, it's gonna be an issue. I don't actually know if it's gonna reset it. No, I don't. Oh, there you go. It's reset. I missed the cutscene now, though. Crap. Did they do anything? Did they say anything? I missed the cutscene there. Or did they just pick it up? Not escape thine eye, twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knight's Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient Empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Yes! I'm gonna get like Y'shtola! Every deport there is a custom of Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed One that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precluded not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola had taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who kept vigil at the Great Woods border. Oh, she took up the name of Master Matoya, though. I'll see if it's an option. I don't think so. I think you'll have to deal with it for the next times. Or I have to reset it and get, like, normal chat again. Which is actually done with a click, though. Literally, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm gonna quickly switch to the samurai for this. It's not a reward, because we are in queue and I don't want to miss it. Well, my traveler, what business brings you here? A lot, and not good. Well, actually, we're going to Y'shtola, so of course. Yes, of course, right this way. Going to Y'shtola is always good. Whoa.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Nice music.
Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood. This music started really... the voice, the singing.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
The samurai looks way cooler though, let's give him
Not
that.
so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh my... Really? He's here again?
No
What?
lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Why don't we just kill him real quickly? While we're at it. We got the crystal anyway.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Oh yes, I got a lot of waffles.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadow?
Actually, yes. Just don't show your face anymore. Thank you.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
In other words, shut up. Tancred being subtle. This music is flipping awesome. I don't want to mount. I don't want to mount up. This music is flipping awesome. Give me a second, I'm looking up where on the map that we can get our Y'shtola card as well, by the way. $18,626. Right here, with other words, somewhere. I might have to do quests though and stuff, which does make sense. Alright. Discipline our Ashen counterpart meant to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overburdens of light in these woods. Verily, it pervert every corner. And so long as the Light Warden remained, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without a surcease. If not as done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years passed. A swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste into their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of guiding a hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola had provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and hither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Or Tidder, whatever. Fort East. I really don't want to mount up, is that the problem? This is gonna take a long time if I don't mount up though. I don't want to mount up. Music is too good. That was such a nice song. Hello, I found you. That was such an awesome song. Hondo. Alright, get on QB. And jump ass! Sploosh. You must be happy I'm playing the samurai more. Even though I guess you're still waiting for me to actually start playing the black mage again. Who's, I think, a Marble level 60 or some 30 or something? Where is he? But, oh, 40. I got him to 40 actually. Whoa. I didn't know I got him to 40 already. Oh, the music starts again! But we got destination, so. I still have a lot of waffles actually. Made by one of my Shrine Maiden. Gotta love him. It's not looking so good
I
indeed.
see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh, we got incoming.
Now, surround them!
Blessed leader. Ooh, wow, that came out of the blue.
These senators, they're not like the others.
Ah.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
We're not Sin Eaters, Baka.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
You knew about Belgian waffles before you knew about Belgium? What? Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Cuba? Actually! Why is this an option? This has to be here for a reason. Are they gonna have Mughals here? Flip it, let's do this. Cuba?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh darn. Did I mess up? Did I mess up?
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I might have messed up.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Ah, here she is.
Enough. Runar, report.
Y'shtola is back.
Master Matoya.
Well, yeah, Master Matoya at the moment. Here we go, boys and girls. She's back.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
No, we're not.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Ah, yeah, true, she's blind.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades
Let me start the dungeon. Maybe we can redo the cutscene. And then I'll see if I can go for the other option and hope that it maybe does not mess it up. I thought it would have worked. Honestly, why was that an option? I thought there might have been Mughals in this world as well. Why not, you know? They have cats, they got every other race. There might have been Mughals in the woods. Oh, darn. I thought they would have known about that. Darn it. There's me hoping that would be a thing. It's not a thing apparently though. Yeah, bye. What a shame. I was hoping for Qpo to work. Here we go. Would have been awesome if it worked, didn't it? Oh yeah, if we level up in the dungeon, this skill's gonna cost faster. It's going to cost a lot faster. So the standard time goes from... Can we see? What's the standard time? I can't. It always tells me this because we have now increased the speed. This is gonna be super fast. So, well, maybe not super fast. It's gonna be a lot faster anyway. Stab. I kind of would love to have my AoE rotation somewhere easier to press than Control 5, 6, 7, but we're not gonna get that. Alright, here we go, boss fighter. Oh gosh, I forgot about that part. Whoa, 44k damage. Nice. Ah, messed up this combo again. I have not played this in a long time, eh? Oh, darn, I hate this as a melee. I really hate this as a melee. So flippin' annoying. $42k damage. That's more than we do on our machinist skill though. But it has to be a critical hit apparently. Which does make sense, I guess, and again. Because the machinist high damage becomes from a crit as well anyway. Got him. And we leveled up. This is gonna cost a lot shorter now. Nice. Also, we have a helmet now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Better gear. Let's see, what does it say now? 1.3. Is it going to be always 1.3? Oh, it's standard 1.3. Okay. I guess otherwise it'd be too fast probably anyway. Oh, hang on. That sound effect because I'm hitting so many and I'm healing myself each time. This sounds because I heal all the time with blood pot flipping knife. Oh boy. We're gonna die. Probably at least. So I am healing myself a lot as well, and our tank seems to be alive again as well. Woo! I'm not healing myself anymore though. I'm dead. That's the best I could do. The moment Bloodbath was finished, there was gone all my healing. All my healing was gone then. Guess he overpulled a little bit. Start AoEing, flipping out aggro. Alright, so now because this skill costing at a 1.3 second, well, cost time, I can actually use another off-global cooldown skill after it. So that's nice. Okay, this guy. I actually, like I said multiple times, I forgot how fun this class actually can be, man. Wait, did you really take my beam? He did. How smart of you, man. The guy stole the beam I had under my control already. That's not the best idea, but okay. Me being a melee job with my positionals. You being the flippin' healer, I think. Should have taken that one. Nice. The only thing I have to really readjust to, I think, definitely, is all the positionals. This skill needs to hit from the flank, this one needs to hit from the back. Luckily, it's only 2 positionals I have on this class. But that's like something I still need to readjust to a little bit, for sure. That's a thing I am noticing. Is there really not a way for me to actually get this on these 3 here on the bottom? I'm looking, thinking. I could keep this here, put this one there, put this one on 2 maybe, for example. Recost is 15 seconds, but you won't be using it like a lot. Well, actually, eventually I guess you will, maybe, but... I guess control 5-6 work though, but... Na 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 na. Na na. Hey, bossa. Where do I put this then though? Also, I'd really prefer to keep Ikishoten here on 7, because I'm so used to a skill like that on 7. Defense on 8 with the heal above, it all makes perfect sense. Getting this there would be so much easier on my fingers, but I need 4 on here. I'm gonna just have to try and keep going like this. It definitely works, it's just a tad annoying, I guess. Don't fall off though, Baka. Yum. Yum. Oh. Oh. Hehe. So that's fun though. Literally see the hellbar go down when you actually cast your big damage kill. You pretty much know, hey, that was me. You just know. Like this one here. Swoosh! Oh, 47k crit. Something went wrong with my combo, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. Oh, we get Sunday back soon. Na, 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 na. GG. Nice. That was actually fun. Alright, let's see. Can we do the cutscene again though? Ah, we can. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm like thinking, where can I... Okay, hang on. So like, let's say, for example, I do what my original plan was. When I cast this, I press Alt 4 and then Control 4. It means I can put this here. I can switch these two and I can get Ika Shoten technically here. That would work as well. But now this skill though, this is such a bad spot for a skill that we'll actually have to use quite a bit of times. Let's say put it like there maybe, and now I can just go a smooth, easy, just 5, 6, 7 AoE rotation and get my Ika Shoten there. This could actually work as well. I shall try this out. This skill I don't need it a lot anyway, so Control 7 is not a big problem for it. Alt 5 is an AoE version that is actually not a bad spot. Control 2 might work, though I use it quite a bit in the rotation. So that's why I kind of would have liked to have a easy spot for it to get. I could technically take off Feint because it doesn't do crap in PvE, but they're gonna rework these type of skills. They actually do something in PvE. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe I can try a few dungeons like this. Alright, but back to the machinist though. Let's get him up to 76. So he has the lovely air anchor instead of hotshot. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I wanna watch it decently now. Answer it decently now. Because it's Y'shtola that's coming back.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Uh-oh.
These senators, they're not like the others.
Eating some waffles in the meantime, by the way.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Okay, so I don't have actual decent options. I can either go with Cupo or nothing, or please we're not Sin Eaters. So I'll just go with please we're not Sin Eaters.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
At least I don't look stupid this time. He's still bored, but I can't care about him anyway.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
So the only voice line that changed was the one
cardinal sin of boring
literally
me.
after the choice. Okay,
So
everything else is
tired
the same.
shade. Good luck.
Okay.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Keep in mind, La Habrea controlled his body. Don't forget that.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya.
Master Matoya,
In other words, Y'shtola. Back.
we apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Probably.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
You do know me!
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
You do know me! Baka.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Y'shtola, come on! It's me!
It cannot be.
Really talk. It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you, Master Matoya. Let's go with that one.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Baka. Y'shtola baka. Silly Y'shtola.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
All fine.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
She's back. What a coincidence though, my thumbnail was like the band almost back together. Now we are together. You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gron yet to be rebuilt, the Night Blasts have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Finally, she's back. I missed her. Alright, let's keep collecting it. No, okay, over there. I missed her so much. The one we obviously still miss is the original Minfilia, but you know, we have a new cute little Minfilia in the place, I suppose. It's better than not. It's better than none. Northeast, but quite a while of running. There. Are we gonna get a cart there, I hope, as well? There are 2 quests that I need to do before I can get the cart, though. So, it's going to depend on whether it's a... Ooh, hello! Gotta kill these for the hunting. Get sacks of nuts. Looks like I had to kill 2 anyway, so that's good. How many did I get? 4? Not much though. I don't get many though. Still need a lot. Yes. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s, with this force has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Night's Blessed. Sure. So yeah, let's hope that the quests... Also, there are no quests even at all, so they'll probably pop up after a main story quest here, I guess. It's fine. Now let's just hope we can win from the person who has the card. Okay. Tune here, talk to the Marquis, prepare my gear. And sell what I have as well. Because I have apparently some items again that we can only have one time. So I want to get rid of those. Also, let me check how much XP did we actually get in total? Where's the samurai? Oh, not too bad, eh? We were pretty close. So I guess we got technically a quarter? Quarter close to third, something like that. So that's actually not too bad. Is there a merchant anywhere here? No? Okay. Alright, all fine. Stola! I'm like hyped when you Stola is back though.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
I'm happy with you.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears.
I'm such a fanboy, right? If Nolly'd be here, he'd be shouting it all over the place. Flippin' fanboy for Y'shtola.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
And a lot of books.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
And they're all females with double-heeled shoes?
The warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Something like that?
As for the tablet,
A welcoming gift for you.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Ah, our big brains together again.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Sure.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oof. Shots.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, Tancred.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Na 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 na. Except when the cutscenes are that long that the mouse from my keyboard, the light from my keyboard and mouse turn off. They'd be like, ah, it's break time, boys. Oh wow, okay. Got to pay attention to this now. The gear that's dropping now is actually better than the Shire gear. I mean, Augmented Skaven, which is 400 item level. We're getting stuff item level 403. So I might have to make a choice actually though on what class I can continue with easiest way. I'm not indifferent to Tancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alizé and Alphinaud have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life, we can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. What do you mean? Did she change then? No, I don't want to hurt her feelings. She's always good, right? Change is part of life. You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Tancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbaugh. If there's anything you need, pray, speak with Runar at the plaza. Hi there. You're the one who attacked us. Wait. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And the tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Hey, Minfidia. Wanna join us? Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. It is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she's with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much part of the night blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But did you not hear this from me? Yes? But you did not hear this from me. Now, you should know there are certain customs we guests do adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherpaw. We show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Looking at each other like, huh? Did they reset by any chance? No, okay. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Flippin'. Ah. Really? Yeah. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Eh? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Wet. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless the two of us are full of light. By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherpaw. For that I must teach you customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alin Tuta and they will know you are friends as friends of the blessed. I will wait your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With say chat and say Alin Tuta to greet the villagers. Okay. Alin Tuta you! The elderly woman smiles warmly. Alin Tuta to you! Ah, newly come traveler, Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherpaw. Must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people, or taciturn? Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet make it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. That I can understand. Away with you. Sorry, I forgot I had to type. Alin Cheesy, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods, you will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, it is yours. Thanks, buddy. A day in the neighborhood, the title. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, we have quests. We might actually be able to duel. For our cart. Plus I see a flying quest as well. Ah, you returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, would be my pleasure. I'd rather not. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Azrabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take a jug of water square before the content. You'll have 45 seconds to complete. Should your fail, return to me if yeah. Ah, crap. You have it? Ah, we have it. Go, 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 go. Wait, hang on. Where do I go to? To the right. Okay. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. I can't even sprint. Run. Can I jump? I don't drop it. At least that's a start. There you go. You've watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Na 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 na. Was there enough water of for the plot? No, only half. Give me another jug. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Go, 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 go. Oh, this one I have less time. Woo! Nailed it. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You water the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plan something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. It's not much, that's true. Nevertheless, not considered leaving. Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our fate came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knight's Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktikara Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knight's Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. People were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith. A belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passages, as such, of wayward souls into that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Ulmer, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Of course, our dungeon triggers now. I think the cutscene's done anyway. I hope I can go. There we go. Alright, I want to try and get one of them at least to 76, so this might do the trick. Alright, we're back to super cheap food now. I've better. Oh, would you look at that? Na 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 na. I forgot we have flamethrower. And this one, Fire Blaster. Pam 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 pam. Na 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 na. Psycho with a flamethrower. Rah! Na, na, na. So much easier on this. Being able to dodge all of them and keep doing damage. I love it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nice. Doom, 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 doom. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, na, na, na. Not going to pull more? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. My apologies, but accidents do happen. Oh, big pull. Whoa! Ah, darn. Someone used a skill. Oh crap, I didn't dodge it even. Ran out too late. Stupid me. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. $36k damage on drill when it crits, and we had 44 or something, I think, on our samurai skill. When it crits. I might die if this healer don't start healing me a little bit. Na 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 na. Ba da na 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 ba da 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 da. Get in a beam healer. There we go. Nah, nah. Drilla. Kabam. Boom, 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 boom. You know what you should do with your wall, Ellie? Is grab a bucket of white paint, put your hand in it, and then just leave some marks, like some handprints. And then you can say, look, it's painted. It's gonna look pretty funny as well. That's what you should do. Sounds like a great idea. Will it look dirty? Nah, it won't. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna be like just gray, and then you have like your handprints on it all over the place. But like decent ones, yeah, just not like smudges, but actually just like a firm handprint. It's gonna look funny. Bow, 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 bow. That's what you should do. Also, by the way, you asked about me trying to join the group the last time I was talking about it. I noticed that I was too late as well to sign in. But second of all, the reason why I didn't do it was because I read a lot of comments that apparently they pretty much only look for girls. So. Can you use one of my tails? No, definitely not as a brush. Healer, maybe you should heal him. What is this guy actually doing, man? Like, literally, our tank was like low HP. We're waiting for the next group to go for. He couldn't even do it. What's this healer doing, man? No way you're gonna use my tail to paint stuff with. You silly. I'm gonna use my defense skill to help out our tank, because it's necessary. Anyway, there's a black mage here, by the way, Ellie. You can enjoy his spectacle. This lightning over there. Okay, the tank died. Seriously, man. I don't know what this healer is doing, honestly. I don't know what this guy is doing sometimes. Ah well. Getting a skill, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. You can't lock that. I actually noticed that as well. It's not the first time that I by accident had to move my mouse while I was clicking something and I dragged the skill off like this. Choop. But I noticed that if you press the lock, that don't work anymore. You can't add things though. You can still add things, so that's a good thing. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's hope we hit 76. Then we get air anchor, looking cool. I know it's not flashy, but that skill does look pretty cool. It's probably one of the coolest looking, I guess, we have. And then maybe I'll level up the samurai till 76. I'll do some story on the samurai to get his repeating big damage skill. Maybe something like that. I'm kind of curious what level our Sage and Reaper are going to have to start. I actually haven't looked up any info about that. Ugh, a little yawn, I'm sorry. I guess I'm a tiny bit tired because I'm going to sleep super late these last few days. Like, it's usually been midnight or after midnight. Before I went to bed. But you know, I just shouldn't have that much fun with my pups playing paladins. Alright, this guy again. I fell off as well. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Wait, all of us fell off almost? Okay, GG. I don't think we'll make this now. Literally all of us fell off. Ah, tabate! Oh, here comes burst damage. Let's go. Still nailed it. That's the good thing about a flippin' machinist though. The burst is insane. It's just, you know, when you have everything ready, you just pop everything as gigantic burst. That's what they say though. And it's true. Like the guide I watched was like, you know, just because of that that skill combination of instant crit with a 700 potency skill, you can start off sometimes in endgame with like 40 DPS openers and stuff like that. 40k DPS, obviously. Flippin' nice though. Sure, it will fall off eventually a little bit, but it's still awesome to see, of course, if you use a DPS meter. Like 33 crits already. I might die. Okay, yeah, we're probably losing this. Our flippin' healer died. When your healer dies, it's over, eh? No hard feelings, buddy, but it's the second time we failed because of you, honestly, this time. I can't blame the tank for this. But like, you just have that amount of burst with just instant crit, following up with so many off-global cooldowns as well, right in the beginning. That's a 700 potency skill eventually as well, and like one more level. So like all of those things make up for some nice burst. Na na na. Nice. Some more stuff we can sell. Na 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 na. On his backside. Or out of range, that works as well. The Black Mage, nice though. I didn't think that would actually work. And she just gets out of range. Nice. Na na. How did you like the new intro song, by the way? I'm trying to figure out to have it maybe as just a standard home screen background as well. But have it like continue from where it started. I think I can do that, but maybe I'll like mess it up and forget to turn it on again or something. I don't know. Like, see, there's That was mostly me because the second guy is... Oh, well, no, it's a Black Mage. The Black Mage might have done damage as well there. Ah, we got him anyway. Oh gosh, the healer fell off again. Oh, poor guy. Na 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 na. You just saw a little bit? Okay, okay, it's fine. I can show it to you real quickly after the dungeon, because I'm guessing you probably have to go sleep soon as well. Because it's already 3 here, which means yeah, like, you're 9. And you know, your parents. You gonna look back? Ah, it's fine as well. That's up to you. What? What? Darn, I was gone, man. Pew pew. Very chill. Why am I never getting heals, man? Dude, come on! Why do I each time almost have to die? Ugh. Whoa, what's this? I don't know what that is. Flippin', I'm gonna give props to the tank for sticking with his healer. Funny, yeah. Tried to be friendly here, but the healer was pretty annoying. I sad face, we didn't get to 76 neither though. Right, let's see who can give me Hagra. Hagra, where's Hagra? Also, I'm gonna accept this quest real quick. Hey Kodayo! I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing? Wait, she had quests for me though. Let's see, she might be in somewhere. Argra. Ah, she's still there. Okay, then I probably still need to do other quests before I can card duel her, I guess. Hang on, no wait. Hang on, let me take a look. There were like quests I had to do though. Bearing with it and an express delivery. Maybe I can see one of them. Hearing with it, bearing with it and express delivery. Okay, so maybe it's just main story. Maybe it's just main story that I have to do. You're doing good? Nice, that's good to hear, man. That's good. Alright. Done tending to the crops already? Yup, we are. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Uh-oh. Trouble, I guess. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbaugh. And we have no need to engage. Inform the guards that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But, sir, what of Podia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Night Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Night Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... we're gonna get it anyway, Philia. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matolia called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descendants from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. You'll be joining anyway, don't worry. Very well, but if danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Tancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Obviously. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly and may the shadows keep you both. Where to? Okay, over there. North, hey? So over there, I guess. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the other quest. I was like, wait, why do we have another quest there? What's up here? Vent? Hey, but it's just the NPC. We're not gonna do that. Might take too much time. Oh, the music, I forgot. The music from the forest, I forgot. Such an awesome song. How does the stone even look like? There, the Sin Eaters. Whoa, that's a big one. Whoa, crap! Two big ones. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Yeah, sure, let's just flip it, dude. Let's get to it then. What? Should we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. I would have just gone head on. Flippin', let's do this. I'll burst it down. Watch me. Hi, buddy. See what I mean? That flippin' instant crit on drill, though. Have another drill. Right, where'd Minfilia go now, though? Where the flip did she draw it away to? All the way over there. Alright, let's go. It's close to the other quest. What we do for family. Saw her? Oh, she killed it though. Nice. Job, Minfilia. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's a bit tired though. There you are, Zenko. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Oh. She's still young though. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Oh gosh. Big place to look for it. Tuk-tuk! Now I have to go over there. Alright. But first we're gonna look here. Ah, there! I see glitter! Glitter! Pile of leaves. Oh, okay, there's more than one glitter place. Alright. There seems to be no trace of a Heartstone here. Ah. Would have been too good to be true, right? Find it from the first go. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone. Ah, yeah. Bye. This one seems to be outside the zone. Aha, there. Ah. Oh lol, really? Next to the NPC though. Before. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Nice. Minfilia, I got it! I got it! We did it! Give it. Hi, Minfilia. Got it. Did you have any luck? Yes, my lady. Yeah, we have it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Tancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm even to be half the hero you are. Ah, you'll do fine. The hero she was. Huh. I'm sorry. Forgot I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbar. Runner and the others are probably worried. We have to go over there now. The flying quest. Ah. Discarded bottle. Nice. Oh wait, I have to go back all the way to him. Okay. Thought we could teleport. Looks like most of these are like, well, all the way here. Well, the rest of the map's there, so guy, this does flipping make sense, of course. Oh, the other guy's here now. Hello. Here you go. Nah. Hi there. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Nah, we're fine. We even got the stone. Where's Minfilia though? By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the thereafter. Even should we be befelled by the Sea Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Oi! 76! We got our anchor. Yeah, bam. Ooh, we can use a better armors. Ah, okay, this looks a lot better as well. Saying goodbye. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Toria's service as honored guest. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please, go and inform others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Zenko and I learned so much about the Night Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sea Eaters and... As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful, your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Zenko has business with us. Eh? Is something the matter? Say a little bird. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Nice, now we got air anchor. Flipping cool. Doom. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at the nearby corner where you might place it. If all the candles mean dead people, that's not good for these. Waiting.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course. How would Y'shtola not be allowed to join us? You crazy?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Hmm. Oh. Actually glows.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
This game has some sad moments, eh? But we knew that already.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Should like to have met her. No, I don't deserve such reverence. Let's stay humble. I would have liked to met her, but no, I don't deserve this reverence. I'm not just a cat. I'm just a Mikote. In game, at least.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
What? Figured out where she is? Or it?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Ido.
The
Let's continue now a little bit on the samurai. As I said, I wanted to try out, do that. Get him up to the next level now as well. And see if I can play like this. So I would have loved just having the second number 4 skill on 5. I guess this can work. Let's try out. Let's try this out. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Sorry. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. And I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations, so with each passing day they yielded more and more territory toward their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into XIV? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the rune's protector to grant us a safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherborg in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Tancred to assist me. Obviously. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. Minfilia. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherborg, where the path diverges. Bye, Ellie! Have a good night and thank you for joining! I'm going to try to get up a bit earlier tomorrow and on Sunday, so maybe I can start a bit sooner with streaming and you can join in a bit more as well. Up to you. But have a good night, okay? And thank you again for joining! Okay, there's like a lot more quests now, so maybe now... Ah, an express delivery! Yes, we can now actually go for a card. I'm gonna duel for the card first. Flip everything else. I'm gonna try and get my card first. I want Y'shtola. I want my Y'shtola card. I want my Y'shtola card! Aragra. There. Right, I don't know if I have to finish both the quests, or if I can just accept one and then actually continue with it, or not. Let's take a look. Can we duel you if I just accept the quest? No, I have to finish it. Alright, let's do this then. I want to get that card anyway. Priorities. Priority. Priority. My card, my Y'shtola card is a priority to me. Everything else can go away. It's my priority. I'm gonna requeue for Don Mag. We've done it a few times already, I know, but don't matter. Wait, we got this twice? Eh? Okay, I don't know. Pardon. There's 2 quests that we need to do before we can get it. Let's go do those 2 quests real quickly and then I can continue. Also, this is super cheap food now anyway. So let's use that all the time to get 3% extra XP. Pretty much the reason why I want to use it. Oh, going for me. Oh, dungeon eh? Comments. I'm gonna have to change positions, they're too annoying. What I can do though, what I definitely can try is put this like that. Because my ranged classes have their stun on this anyway, leg sweep. Also the cooldown is quite big on it, 40 seconds, and then I have this alt 6 skill real close. Let's try it like that. Going for big pulls, so I don't care. Now I can just easily press at range though, or at, I mean AoE. Oh, this is a lot smoother on my fingers. So much smoother on my fingers now. Nice. Right, and I'm guessing that Alt 6 might actually work. And this Control 6 is fine as well. As long as I don't have to press Control too many times. Same for this one. Big pull and then the healer can't keep him alive. That happens. Those things happen. Lag of mitigation there. I'm actually gonna put this one on Control 5. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Oops. I messed up there. Bam, 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 na na na. Na-na. Ah! Ah! Oh gosh. Nice. I kind of started messing it up there, but I guess in general I did fine. Can't have only one. Na, 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 na. Wow, playing as samurais is so much fun actually though. I can't get any of these. I need to get a merchant. I can't use any of these anymore. I already have them. Woo! Mina, ちょっと待って。 Ah! Playing one-handed is annoying. I'm back. That was annoying. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba ba da na 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 na. Ba da na na na. This is so much easier on my fingers as an AoE rotation though. Oh, much better. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nice, Bam bam badam bam bam badam. Bum bum badam bum bum badam. Whoop. He fell off. Wait. Ah! Crap! Yeah, wait, no! Darn it! I fell off as well. Full stumble. I'm sprinting it this time. Real samurai style. Nyong. Eep. Nyong. Eep. Nyong. Ah! No way! Back up. Yeah, wait, yeah, I fell off twice now. I'm doing so my best. Hi, Sinray. I'm being clumsy, I know. How are you doing? Last time I did it perfectly though, and I was just rushing my way to it. I was like, ah crap, I'm not stopping anymore. Sprint this. Going for content? Nah, that's not true. I'm just clumsy. Just general me. I don't do dumb stuff intentional. I just do dumb stuff because I am dumb sometimes. There's a difference. I would limit break, but I'm expecting his transform in a frog skill soon. I guess he's not doing it, so I'm gonna limit break this real quickly. Woo! Alright, turning out perfectly. See, I don't throw intentional, what do you mean? Thank you for the like, arigato. Me being a back and falling off twice though, stupid. What's DS3? What's that? I don't know what that is. You gonna have to explain for me. Dark Souls. Ah, okay, okay. The game. Give me a second, I'm looking up if I actually took a screenshot somewhere from the correct samurai rotation. I think I might be missing some stuff up here. I don't think I have anymore. Alright, we'll just go as I think we have to go. I just forget where to put this one. I should somewhere put it after this one, because then my damage is up by 10%. So obviously I don't think I want to use it before that. I think. Oh, I have something from my sister. This is not a main scenario quest, we're just doing this. Dark Souls, isn't that the guy with like the God of War like weapons? No. No, that is something different, right? Is that with the huge giants? I don't know, I think I saw a trailer from that once, but I never played it. Never played it. Oh, we have a better chess piece now? Is there like really no one we can sell stuff to though? Because I have like quite some gear that I can't carry anymore or can't collect anymore from dungeons. I already have it one time and I want to get rid of it. Wait. Oh, okay, so I need to do an express delivery. I did, so I need to do bearing with it now. Is this quest here somewhere? I guess not, because he's like, it was in the Crystarium, she said. Let's see. Oh no, it is, it's a main scenario quest, this one, level 75. Okay, so the next one is just, alright. What's this? Okay. It sounds cool, and I guess indeed hard at the same time. I'm really quickly going to teleport to Kugane or something so I can sell some stuff. You'll die a lot. Wait, is that an online game or is it an offline game? I thought Dark Souls was always an offline game. I might be completely wrong now. You will die a lot. Yeah, bye. Na 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 na. Let's get rid of some stuff. I don't think I have much to sell here. This. Both online and offline. Other people can invade your world. So you have PvP in there? Okay, okay. Might be, hang on. Okay. Might be that I've seen like stuff from that. I don't know, maybe gameplay. Not sure though. Na 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 na. So you get huge, you die, big red letters. I don't know. What I have in my mind is now, or in my head, is like some footage that I saw of apparently a hacker who could not get killed by any damage at all. The guy was, I think, playing a wizard, the hacker, and he was just spamming the same skill over and over or something. It was like in a dark looking castle, and then the guy who was recording it was playing some guy with a huge axe, if I'm not mistaken. And then what he ended up doing to still get him to die was lure him to a stairs, and then I don't know how he did afterwards, but he was able to push him over the stairs or something, and then he did die by fall damage, and then he still lost. But like I said, I don't know what game that was. I don't know that. But that's what I have in my head. That's what I... Sounds like Dark Souls? Okay. I remember the wizard looking guy was like super thin. And he had like a really, really big head. Like flipping Gandalf's has compared crap to it. It's the same type of style, but like Gandalf's head was way smaller. Okay. I don't know whether it was like Dark Souls or not. And I know that the warrior guy with the axe had stacked up like loads of health pots because that was the only way he could stay alive long enough. Apparently that encounter took like flipping half an hour or something before he was able to catch the guy and knock him over the stairs or something. Or the ladder. Yeah, it was on a ladder. I've seen that one pass by sometimes on the internet. Boom, 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 boom. So now main story, then eventually we can get maybe Shadowbringer Y'shtola here. Let's see, let's hope I can get to 75 fast enough, because I'm thinking we're gonna have to be 75 soon to be able to continue our quests. Though one more dungeon would probably level us up, and I still have the reset somewhere later today, so it's fine. Alright. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Alright, so we're gonna do the next parts a bit on the samurai, get the samurai up. The other machine is to 67 northeast. I kinda wanna see, oh, that's actually where so that's cool. Our machinist now has air anchor, the big damage kill, or the second big damage kill. So let's now try and get our samurai to the same spot, the second big damage kill. I repeat, Gamigaishi here. This one will also do more damage, right? It's only 400 points here. That's actually not so big. It's different as in PvP apparently again. PvP will deal more damage the more stacks of meditation. What's the time actually as well? It's 4. We've been going for 4 hours already. Long streams. Love it actually though. Sadly enough I can't do this all the time. To the east either. Also to the east. Okay, so that's probably for later. Pop, 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 pop. Blessed Watchman. Hi there, buddy. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they are preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It couldn't be anything really. If it meant the end of the blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for it. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, and the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. A mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? Should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. It will suffice, I should think. Alrighty. Forest flamingo. Flamingos are supposed to be pink. You know, Pinky. You're a cheater. That's what you are. Cheater. And dead. Cheater and dead. Supplies. Okay. To west. Ah, we actually still have a few here as well. Oh, hang on. The wild swine. Let me dodge that a bit. Don't have to fight everything here. Use a bomb. Oof. That. Soldier bee. Oh no, I have to use the sack. Yep. Or beehive over there. Apparently. Ram pam. Ram pa 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 pam pam. Na 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 na. Where? What? It's be at a tree, right? Ah, here it is. On it. Yeah, don't forget to capture it. Baka. Go. Also, do we happen to have anything extra here? Thing? Okay. Complete one of the following instant dungeons, level 70. Complete the following duty, the Void Arc. What's the rate? Doing scat, we can do that as well. Not that. I can solo the World Leader and Mog and Naval to get like lots of experience here if I wanted to though. Might be an idea to do later. The guard returned to Slitherbaugh, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Mwah, got to be sexier. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Hehe. Beautiful plan. Children settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oat. According to the guard, there is an area apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. We also have to go straight west to find our next ether current. It's an extra plus. Northwest now? Probably there, I guess, then. See if I can go there first. What's up with these things? Anyway, there's a thing. Oh, and there's their bait. Southwest. Aha. somewhere over there. Go get that one first as well. Before I continue. We'll have half then, that's actually not... Southwest. We'll have to swim for this one a little bit. There it is. So... I guess from there, and then jumping, okay. Nice. So all the others are probably at the other side of this place. The east, yeah, because this is like split up in two anyway. Don't know how to get there yet. Get there eventually, I guess. Alright, main story continue then. Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. Doot. Stole a sneaky plan. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Yep. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Swoosh! That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Hey Nolly. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their post. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. What do you mean all out? Concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Tancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, have you bored already? How are you doing, Nolly? I might be calling it soon though, just so you know. Been going for 4 hours already. Hey, finally Y'shtola is back. Whoa! I didn't see that. Thanks for letting me know. Let me see if I can fix that real quick, because that seems a bit huge. That's probably a little bug somewhere. Hang on. Matte. Was that what you were talking about all loud? Okay, hang on, because that's not so easy. Okay, hang on. You want to have to look in their, whatever you call CSS or something? Like their programming? How the flip? I don't know what's gonna fix it though. So I changed something, but how the flip do I change this? Oh gosh, is it smaller than before? Probably not. What's this? No, I'm gonna have you need to say something. That's the point. I need to see when it gets smaller. Woo! Look at my huge crown. What the flip is going on? Okay, so that's not it. Let's just do another test. It looks like it's the same for anyway, that it's so big. I can just type a test as well. Oh crap, man. It stays so big. Biggest crown in town, right? That's the... It's still there. Darn. Can you say something? Because I did change moderator, but I'm also the one that streams, so maybe that's still a thing. Baba boy. Ah, yours is fine. Okay, yours seem to be good. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I'm just not allowed to type. Also I do think I messed up something else. Yeah, I might have to reset it again later because of this. Because now I don't remember. I changed something and I don't remember the original. Let me just continue the main quest a bit now. At least you can type again, because your symbol is small. And I usually don't type anyway, so I'm good to go. Where's the entrance here? Okay, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna skip right through you guys. Chup 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 chup. Still a lot of them here though. Yeah, we also noticed something else. It doesn't delete a message when you typed something. That's something we also realized with Ellie. Now you can thread us in chat with your magnificent crown. Yeah, I'm gonna see. There's a lot of things that I can change. I might be able to make the boxes smaller, like less space, left right button and stuff like that. But I need to figure that out once. And it's annoying when you don't know what all of their symbols and names stand for. Yeah, I'll probably have to attack you though. But so far it looks like everyone agrees that it is good looking. Ayishtola! She's finally back, man. Alright, let's continue. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayers. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in? I would never threaten you guys, by the way. Yes, this is it. It will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. What am I with my Bakami going to be able to do about this? You and Oriange are the smart ones of the group, I'm not. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in, target the mural and examine it with the left mouse button. Multiple. The mural appears to be ancient. The warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be creature of shadow. Other figures surrounding warrior rejoice in their victory. Okay. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop of a throne attended by their subjects. Alright. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an entrenching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, He was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I actually didn't realize that is indeed a picture of Arbord and his comrades. Because we have the gigantic tank in the middle, the tiny little priest, black mage, and the archer. It's actually them. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Zenko, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Blabbity blabbity blah, yes. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Ah, it wasn't me discovering it, but hey. Thanks for calling me smart, Yishtola. I like you as well. An unwanted proposal. Alright. Let us hurry to Slitterbo. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runer will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Na, na, na. That's the wrong button. That's the correct button. I haven't even checked this one. Oh, they blocked it with a seal. Alright. Can I maybe get close enough to see what's at the other side a little bit? Nope. Okay, so you literally can't get to the other side of the map yet. Alright, all fine. I don't care. We'll wait. Oh, hi. Fly quest. Yes, sir. It's the same as in Stormblood, eh? Some of the maps being like split into two halves. Hi there, welcome back, Shokobi. So this one first, before otherwise. I just gonna stall them otherwise. Might as well do them now. Oh, it's them? What do you mean it's them? What do you mean it's them? You mean the flying quest I'm doing? Can't care less, we skip all of this. Winford and his friend. I just skipped these anyway. Oh, it's already finished. Oh, it's the same too from the first quest, now you mention it. Ah, there's no flying quest, then I don't do it. I'll do this another time maybe. Focus main scenario and flying and just leveling up the samurai and the machinist at the moment. That's our focus. And the moment we've done a specific main scenario quest and I can duel the one here who can have a chance of dropping me Shadowbringer Y'shtola, then that's what we're gonna do instantly. Zenko, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I wore you and she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Okay. Sure, buddy. No Tancred? Expected him to be here. Oh, there he is with Minfilia.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Uh-oh. In other words, something is amiss.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh? What's going on here?
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
We're talking about me, eh?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
We'll never know.
The Morans are come for us! We're under attack!
Oh darn, this guy doesn't give up, does he? Meanwhile, in Ulmore. Oh yeah, that's where the Big Boss went. Big Boss. Talking to the big guy surrounded by the Eaters. The lion. The two jesters.
War3. How good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Messing with you, ain't it obvious?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Evil or not, the Sin-Eaters in the room are kinda cute though.
Turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Kind of.
They require
Except for this guy,
a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
That's not what you are though.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way.
They kinda remind me of harpies actually.
What it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
No, not the big dudes. The Sin-Eaters in the room, the girls. Kinda remind me of
A minor
harpies.
epiphany, nothing more.
The girls are Sin-Eaters, right? Well, not the Jesters, of course. But the white
You've always
golden
held
ones.
sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
They're kinda cute, but they remind me of
Man is
harpies,
more
I guess.
resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord War3. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Also, that second face on his left armpit, what the flip?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he?
He wasn't even there, probably.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
There he goes again. Thank you for the like, arigato. That was probably like an illusion or something. Oh man. Are we strong enough yet to whoop you? Yeah, but you got Y'shtola on our back this time. You better be careful.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so?
Oh no.
And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
So if we show ourselves, you're gonna join us again?
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore.
and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
So I'm guessing instead of going to Wolf's whatever or Wolf's Oath, we're just going deeper into the forest behind the closed gate. Seems to be what I would be doing, I guess. The guard had been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas his condition remains unchanged. At present we can but slow the poison's advance, and I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. By the way, Orionji, I heard you speaking with Y'shtola. And it was about me. How about you come true, eh? Hey, come clean, man. Just tell me already. How fared the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Ulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider the convocation of all the Night Blessed that we might consider the ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our fate. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done and you still have time to flee. Flee? I'm not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Zenko's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Ward. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter XIV. What say you all? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lied before us. Slay the Light Warden. For the Night's Blessed! We all are villains, are we not? Nah, we slay the Light Warden, just let's keep it simple. Good, I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronkai in time past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yes. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Silderbor's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright, but I'm gonna call it here though. Go get something to eat and take a bit of a rest. Maybe watch a movie, because I actually haven't even done that yet, and I said I was gonna do that yesterday. Oh, it's still over there. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna teleport me butt to Kugane. No, you know what? Let's end this with a fun note. I have some I have some Manderville saucer points. I was about to save up for more, but we all know me, and I just can't gather the strength to do that. So we're gonna go there, and we're gonna open some packs. Time for gacha in Final Fantasy XIV. Time for gacha in Final Fantasy XIV. Flip yeah. And maybe by next time I'm gonna buy me the flying robot that changes into an airship, because it just looks flipping cool. I actually heard the song as well. The song is also actually really awesome. So I might buy that. I'm it's just cool. I can switch around a bit with mounts. Mate. Well, there's a sale. There's someone who sells them over here as well, I think. But whatever. I'm already running this way now. Hi, you. Gold packs, please. Thank you very much. I don't have cards, right? Nope. I won't be able to buy super many, I think, but a few at least. Hang on. Mate. 8. What? It is what it is. All right, let's go. So there's still a chance on Konnichiwa and some of those, if I'm not mistaken, in the gold packs. Crap. Come on. Give me Konnichiwa or someone. Ah. Give me 5 star. Give me 5. Give me a 5 star. Give me 5 star. You can do this. I know you can gold trade card pack. Give me a 5 star. I believe in you. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's like, woo! Shiva. Ah, we already have a Shiva. You say you're addicted. What do you mean I'm not addicted? I am not addicted. What do you mean I am addicted? Okay. Ah, darn. All cards we have already. What else am I supposed to do with the flippin' coins that I get? You know, I just get them by dueling, hunting for cards, and trying to get my achievement anyway. Alright, now we go to Kugane. I might do some off-stream leveling once my dungeons reset. I'll hopefully get close to 76 on this boy here. Because like they still need to reset for today. Or I stream it, who knows, I don't know, we'll see. Because my goal is trying to get both of these, one machinist and samurai, to 80. I think after that I still need to level my ninja, man. I keep forgetting there's an awesome ninja there. 2 more levels and we have our Tsubame Gaishi. Awesome, and then Shoha eventually as well. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna try and play my build like this, how it's set up now. It's a lot easier on my fingers now when I have AoE rotation to do. It's just 5, 6, 7 instead of the control, which is all weird if I have to move then. I can't even move to... Well, yeah, I can move to the left if I had to press control. It's just so much smoother and easier like this. I'll just have to remember this is here and this is here now, and the stun is over there. But that's a long cooldown anyway. You don't use it too much in dungeons anyways, just in solo play, but it's kind of fine. Now, need a screenshot again. With the horse. I don't think I have one with the horse. Horse in the background. I know whose horse it is. It's a cool horse. Ta-da! A lot of people are around as well. And this guy is finally 76. We have a ranker. Flippin' awesome. So the only actual cool upgrade now is gonna be at 80 getting Automaton Queen, because the rest is just more damage on Wildfire, which is okay. Which is okay. But you know. So, on that note, I want to thank you all for joining the stream. I wish you a wonderful day and hope to see you in the next one. I'll let you know on Twitter what it is and when it is. I don't know if I'm gonna watch a movie. Maybe I'll just eat and then start stream again, or I take a little bit of a break. I don't know. I like to stream for you guys. But I also would like to watch a movie now. I have the shrine for myself, the entire place, so it's kind of fun as well. So, anyway, thank you all and have a wonderful day. Mina arigatou gozaimasu and bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.